せーの。はいはい、Nicchikettoです。Is this the real life? Is this just Yume Nikki? This is just Yume Nikki. Hi guys! Hi hi! Nicchikettoです. Happy Monday! Look at how big I am today. I'm so big. I'm so big. You can look at my pretty face. Anyway, we're gonna play Yume Nikki again. Are you excited? I'm excited. You should be excited. Maybe you don't know what you're missing. Did some person named Tony die today? Again? A lot of Tonys are dying recently. Oh, I just realized I did not move the chat. Yeah, we'll put you over there. Anyways, this is Yume Nikki. Some of you have seen me play this before. I know how to play. I have played so much Yume Nikki, you don't need to tell me. Adjusting sound levels, please wait. Oh man, it's so nostalgic just to be here. It's honestly really weird. I'm trying to figure out what the best. You know what I'm gonna do? Cause the window I have it on is smaller. Okay, so if you've never seen this game, this is Banatsky. And she can't leave her house. I'm trying to remember. Hi! I think you said your name was like Loveheart or something? Something similar? Anyway, I can't do anything here. Well, not yet at least. TV is broken. Can't go in here. Let's go to sleep! Because, you know, there's nothing else to do in this game. Also, the weird pause. Yeah! Basically, what my issue is that I have two screens open at oh my god, I could, line it up. So it's, kind of trippy. I'm gonna find a way to make this less weird. You know what? I think what I'll do is maybe I'll put myself over on... Yeah, okay. I can put myself over on the left. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is Yume Nikki. Hi hi! Nicchiketto desu! Hi, happy Monday. This is Yume Nikki. Anyway. See anything different? I don't see anything different. This is my second time playing this game. Look at these lads. It's my favorite channel. Yes, Tech Rave Monkeys, I believe. Oh, I'm Lar21. Hopefully you are not a bot. It's kind of weird to be back here. I haven't, Was there always a height difference to these doors? Man, it's been so long since I've played the original. It doesn't even really feel real, but you know, it never does. Who do I miss the most? I think I miss these guys the most. Let's go visit them. No. Oh yeah, I have to learn the controls again. First of all, I forgot how slow I am. How do I talk to people again? Or do you... Maybe these NPCs don't talk. Brodowski, you're so slow. This is a snail's pace. Look at this guy, he's got hands. Anyway. I don't know, I figured it had been long enough, that I wanted to play Yume Nikki again. Just kind of felt like it. If you're not super familiar with this game, basically it's... You're wandering around in a dream. Aimlessly. That's pretty much it. I am so slow. Look at these guys. I miss this game though. There's just something very everything is really familiar to me. I don't know, I just kind of miss it, and I wasn't sure what I was gonna play today. I was almost thinking that I would go for Yume Nikki, because there's new worlds in Yume Nikki. There's always new worlds in Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki is so big. Also, I know that Yume Nikki is just pronounced Yume Nikki, but for the distinction of nobody will know which one I'm talking about, it's the only reason I say it like that. Okay. Also, I didn't realize this was eyes, until it was a while back. But I never realized it was eyes until I read the manga. And then it was like, oh, this is eyes. The eyes on the door. The eyeball's just around, or... You know, I forgot how, oh my god, I miss you. Dude, I miss you. Where's Medamune? I think that's what Medamune... Oh yeah, and these guys, I don't remember what their names are. Yeah, this is my second time playing through. Does this go somewhere? No? Okay. This game is a walking simulator. It's a lot of walking. Where does this go? Oh, it's the... What are they called? I want to say that's like Henkeshita? Anyway, lore has it that these guys are like headless pregnant ladies? But I never thought of them like that. I just thought of them like creatures. Like, kind of like, almost like Moai? But... Oh, and here's the Gappa! I missed this! There's nothing you can actually do here as far as I'm concerned. As far as I remember, at least. So hopefully you guys are doing well! It's weird to be back here, you know? Also, hi Altadra, hi Wisterilis, hi Loveheart. It's great to see you. Oh, you can go to hell! I forgot about that. Okay, well I didn't forget. Also, yeah, this this area does, you might ask what this represents. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. You notice, in a lot of Yume Nikki fan games, there's always awful mazes. They're all based on this sequence, which is literally just hell. This map is giant and it sucks. Also, I'm pretty sure there's an evil bird woman down here. Oh yeah, there totally is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk the other way. Oh yeah, and that's the soda machine that tricks you. So for a lot of you, this was, I met a lot of new followers through this game. Like, I played it back in 2022. Man, I can't believe it's 2023. Time is strange. But yeah, basically it's just a dream walking simulator. It's hard to explain, but there's just something I really like about it. Hence why I'm able to... Unlike the first time when I was just like, what is this? What is that? Oh, absolutely. This game is very Dreamcore. Although Dreamcore can look like a lot of different things, to be fair. But then again, so can pretty much any aesthetic. Anyway, I'm lost again. Oh, can I get to that? Also, weirdly enough, this map doesn't hurt my eyes as much as it used to. It used to, like, sear into my retinas, but, like... Today it's not that bad. With that being said, like, I'm probably not gonna find my way out of here. But hey, if I can make my way around the Yume Nikki's erythrocyte maze by like just randomly bumbling around, which I still am so surprised that I was able to do, cause like nobody can do that. Anyway, we're here now. Oh, cool! It's here. There's the jellyfish dude. Can I go here? Anyone have the horrible feeling that you're being watched? Oh wait, I guess that's just the audience. Ha! One day my jokes will be— oh, okay, it's really dark here. I can still see Medusky faintly, but no, I don't need to I hated how it counts tutorial as— I hated how it counts tutorial as— if I go to— no, I don't want to quit. Wait, there's a— I'm trying to remember. It's been so long that I don't remember the wake up key. Because I remember it's kind of a weird one. What is it? It's not that. It's not enter, it's not shift. Oh god, I don't actually remember how to wake up. That's not something I anticipated I would be forgetting. Wait. I just realized I could be doing the really smart thing and, okay. Oh. Keyboard? Keyboard, are you responding? Nope. Keyboard is, Keyboard? Oh no, did my keyboard die? It's really dark. It's really dark and I think my keyboard just hit the bucket. Oh god. Keyboard, now is not a good time to die. Go on, really? This is not how I wanted my second experience with Yume Nikki to go, but here we are. Where is the... oh yeah, it's telling me, it's just like, I'm low on battery. Yeah, I noticed. If I remember correctly, I think that this keyboard... I think it... what is this keyboard? This is a horrible way to start a stream, man. Okay, well, I haven't really replaced it. I don't know, it's not the escape key. I think that'll close it. Hang on, I will be right back. Unfortunately, my keyboard died, so I can't update anything here. I remember it's a weird key, but I'm just gonna grab some AA batteries. I'll be right back. Okay! Oh god, what was the... Oh, right, it has like a... I find it like a fun little puzzle with how you put in batteries. Okay, let's see if that... Is that right? Okay, let's try this again. Well, it's straight up not responding, so I'm going to... Oh, hang on a sec. I think... Okay, what I think is happening is that I probably put the batteries in wrong. I think that's probably what it is. Wow, are you alive? Sorry to make you guys wait like this, by the way. Like, I feel shitty about that, but there's not anything I can do about it, unfortunately. Because, I would not have known. Okay, are you working now? You're still not working. Well, that's weird. Okay, it's still giving me the low battery symbol. I just replaced the batteries. What do you want from me? Well, okay, I guess it's working now. Oh, beautiful. Looks fantastic. Hi, welcome to Nicchiketto's, construction stream. Clearly. Okay, well, now at least I know it's working. And I guess everybody knows I'm not faking it, at least. Okay, how do I figure out how this damn thing goes in here? Please. There we go! There we go. Okay, let's start Yume Nikki again, you know? Sorry, I'm sorry about that one. There was no way I could have predicted that. I guess we'll just go to new game. Yeah, okay. Yep, keyboard was being dumb. Move this over here. Hi, Nicchiketto. You saw nothing. Clearly nothing happened. Just gonna go to bed now. That was not my proudest moment. Okay. Well, first we watched the sick rave monkeys. These guys are actually based off of designs from the ancient Paracas culture, I think. You may ask, why do I know all this? Well, it's because I got really excited one time and read all the lore at 3 AM, and it stuck with me for weeks. Man, we went to hell and everything, but like, it doesn't remember that. Man, I forgot. I forgot about this game. Being like this. I don't know, it's kind of like weird. It's weird to come back to, after so long. It truly is kind of like, oh, it's a smiley face! No, this makes some kind of creature, if I remember correctly, but you can't actually see it. Yeah, because this is its hand, and that was its face back there a while back. Anyway, I'm just glad my keyboard was fixed. That was embarrassing, but it was funny that it decided to type some wisdom into the chat. Now, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere down here that you get the bike. Maybe it was a different world though. I haven't played this game since last year, so. If you're wondering why all fan games in Yume Nikki make noise when you step on the tiles, it's probably because of this room. Primarily. Oh, I'm trying to think of what is... I think this world is called like Graffiti World or something? Okay, I forgot about the women's bathroom down here. I hope there was like a place to wash my hands, but like yeah, there's a lot of things in this game that I like legitimately forgot about. The bike is somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. But it could be a different level, it's been a while. That's its hand. Man, I gotta get like the anxious feeling of, oh, this is kind of boring to watch. Because I don't know, it's just been a really long time since I played, and like I'm having like this like personal connection. It's like, oh, I remember all this. And now that my keyboard's not dead, I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Can't believe my keyboard died on me. Oh well. Here we go! Very nice. Now, usually I don't like to get this really early. It took me forever to find this in the very first one, but like, this just makes it so that you aren't super slow literally everywhere. It's great. Good to know that my instincts are still true. Look at me, I'm on a little bike. Where is the exit? Oh my god, where is the exit? Yeah, I'm not seeing the exit. It's here somewhere. Anyway, it just allows you to like explore the worlds like much quicker, which is very nice, as you can imagine. You can't save in the Nexus right now. I think this is the door to my favorite world right here. Oh, okay, no, this is Mural World. I don't mind Mural World though. But I'm gonna... I feel like you don't want to go super fast in a lot of... when you're first like starting out. Just cause you can like stop and like... let's say smell the like flowers, but there's no flowers here. There's really only never-ending darkness. And grass, because I don't remember the grass. I'm on a bicycle. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of felt like revisiting Yume Nikki, because like, been in kind of a funk recently, and like, wanted something like familiar, but like, I'm also still, I think part of, oh, I forgot that there's like areas where it's like bunched up. I don't remember if this actually goes anywhere. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Look at this guy, he's big. This reminds me of the, Saga Bombastis song. It's like the music video with it, where it just like replaces the same section of the fish. That's really hard to explain. If you haven't seen that song though, I highly recommend it. It's a bop. I don't remember what's here. Maybe it's about here. This is, oh my gosh, what is it called? I'm trying to remember. It's a little creature. I think it's called like Shield World? Something like that. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Can I go through this? Oh my god, I forgot about this one. Have I told you that I hate this part? I've always hated this part. It hurts my eyes. Every single time it makes me feel like I want to die. Like, I'm sorry if any of you have like, I'll have to tag this as like, as like a epilepsy warning. I forgot about this area. I hate it. I hate this part. It's literally called like the like flash static maze, and it's annoying. I hate it. I hate it to say the least. It hurts my eyes. The reason it's flashing is basically to allow you to like figure out where you're going, but maybe, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, it's not there's not actually a map in the static. It's just burning your eyes, which is cruel. If I remember correctly, it's on like the side. It's not in a... I know it's in like a... It's not in a spot that you think it is. Well, excellent. That way your redness might be saved. Yeah, I know... If I remember correctly, which I never do. I don't want to like give up and like, oh my god, I hate this area. I hate this area so much. There's nothing good about this. Like, I don't really know what Kikiyama was thinking. This area just sucks. I don't even know how to get out. This area just hurts your face. Okay, is this like how playing chess is? This is definitely not the first, like, thing I wanted to face, right? You know what? Yeah, so there's a key. Is it like the Q key? Okay, let me go to the tutorial, which I was like... And I have to restart it because not the bicycle. In fact, tutorial. Oh, it's the 5 key. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. 5 key? 5 key ain't working. Well, the 5 key ain't working, so I'm just going to keep pressing buttons. Because clearly... What key was it? I remember it was a weird one though. Okay, that one allows me to sit down if I want. Oh, it was the 9 key! Okay, cool. Cool. Well, since we have the bike, we should save. Page 2. Adjusting sound levels. Get me out of... I mean, I can dance in this chair all I want, but like... For some reason in that sequence right there it lags, and I don't really know why that is. Let's go. That's an eye. Beautiful. Is it this one? Yes. This is my favorite world right here. It's called Block World. Also worth noting that, like, most of these names are just, like, subjective names that, like, fans have given it. I don't know if any of these... Actually, the world names might be correct. I'm not sure. The world names, because they might be like named in files. But all the entity names, except for like Ponico. There's Mafarako. Mafarako is shy, so like you can only see her if you do a certain something. But you know what? I don't remember what that certain something was. I think you have to equip like the like hat and scarf you find. Spoiler alert. But I don't remember where that is. I don't know, there's just... This world had like a big impression on me. I guess this game did. The original, the footage of my original playthrough recently went up like a month ago, and like, man, I think that's the only time I've like cried on camera, was like at the end of Yume Nikki. That was not my favorite moment, because I was just like, man, I need a minute. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, but when you're discovering like new worlds, whether you're playing Yume Nikki or like a Yume Nikki fan game, it's typically best to just take it slow. Look at the Paraka's creatures in the background. This guy's got like, I don't know, he's got a thing. Mafarako, why did you send me here? We literally can't go anywhere. Okay, effect bicycle. It's just nice to be back. I was originally going to restart Yume Nikki, a couple weeks ago, but that ended up being the day that, I had to say goodbye to one of my cats, so I didn't do that. Man, I haven't heard the words cat creature in so long. It brings me back. Old best friend used to call them cat creatures. It's different. But because I've read about pretty much all of the theories, you're probably asking, why did you read all about the lore of Yume Nikki? Because I was hyperfixating. Next question. And because it was 3 AM. Can I get... I don't actually know if it'll let me sleep here. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Potentially nothing happens. I know that there's a bed that you can get in where that actually will happen, but... yeah, I don't remember. Ah, here we go. Hat and scarf! Now I just have to find Mafarako again. I don't actually know what Mafarako's name means. Other than that's her name. Or at least... can't go in the men's bathroom. Okay. But this is a dream, it shouldn't matter. I've had dreams where I walked into a guy's bathroom. And I always knew they were dreams because they were suspiciously like super clean, like cleaner than any bathroom, and it's just like, this doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm just going in circles. But yeah, I read about a lot of the lore. And these guys are, these like things in the background, a lot of the designs are inspired by the like Paraka's culture, or at least they think they are. Some people, there's like one of two theories. Kikiyama, who made this game, might have just thought that Paraka's art like felt really alien and like worked well with like the dreamscape. There's also a potential that she is like Peruvian Japanese. I think they're called like Nikkei. Which would make her a Yume Nikki. But there's a lot of like Paraka's inspired like motifs in this game. Which honestly, like, I think that led me to like read about Paraka's art, and I was just like, man, it's good stuff. I can't remember if they were the ones who did the Nazca or not. Also, I thought equipping her outfit would... Very few games use the 9 key anymore, and I remember complaining, and I was just like, I said something along the lines of like, all Yume Nikki fan games should use the 9 key, but like, I kind of disagree with that now. Yeah, it's just got some really fascinating lore, because a lot of this is just like subjective, everything's like left up to like interpretation. But there's like common motifs. There's this guy. It's one of those games where it's just like, this could have been intentional. Or this could have just been like Kikiyama, the creator, being like, you know what, this would be cool. It could mean something, or it could mean absolutely nothing. I'm having to remind myself to like, not rush it, that I can walk slow. Oh, I forgot about this one. Look at this ghost. This part in particular, I don't think represents anything. Although, in the Paracas culture, apparently, like, ritual vomiting is, like, a thing? To, like, release, like, bad, like, essence or whatever. I won't go into that, though, because I didn't read much about it, and, well, that's a sensitive topic for me. But I'm personally under the belief that these things are just there to look fun, though. Like, I think that's just what it is. Could be wrong, though. I mean, look, it's a wiggly ghost. There's an effect you can get here. It's called frog, and what would you have ever guessed? It's just a frog. But I don't see him. I don't see him right now. There's also something that I think you can do with the ghosts. I think. If you collect like multiple of them of the same type of ghost. I don't know if this actually does anything though. There's a lot of stuff in Yume Nikki that's just up to interpretation. Maybe that's why it appeals to me, the like AP Lang student, like being like, oh, this is cool looking. What does it mean? It could it's very much like there's a moment in Animal Crossing where like the fortune teller lady is just like, it might mean nothing, it might mean everything. And I think Yume Nikki is a great example of that. Like, this could be symbolic. Or it could just be me riding on a bicycle with like a weird ghost thing like above my head. Like, you don't know. Like, it's unclear. Kind of like a dream. It's like, you don't know if this actually means anything. Most dreams are, as far as I feel like most dreams are random though. But who knows? It's not for us to know. Anyway, I can't find the little frog guy, which makes me sad. I might see him somewhere else though. Let's go here. Oh yeah! This place. It's Number World. This place is fascinating. There's this guy, for example. He doesn't say anything. Some people have interpreted this area as like, oh, well, maybe she's like bad at math, or like, maybe she like has dyscalculia. I don't know, I think it's just that numbers are daunting. Excuse me. I would like to get in there. I don't have any objects that will either lure him away. Oh, and that's a room that just says "ah" in the middle. That's where you get stuck. 1, 3, 4. Man, I want the locals to talk to me. There are areas in this game where, like, if you like, go up to the locals, like, they'll make noises. Which not all Yume Nikki fan games incorporate, which makes me sad. You're supposed to feel isolated, in these games. But at the same time... Oh yeah, there's a creature that if you use, like, the cat effect here, and meow, like, 8,000 times, you'll be able to see him. I've never done that before. I've always thought that was a pain. Also, you might wonder why my eyes are, like, always facing this way. It's just where I have it on, just where I have the window. Streetlights, people, living justified emotion. I don't know, it's not as profound of a playthrough the second time, but it is nice to be able to, like, go through. Lamp! Lamp will help. Isn't this also where there's a tiny rainbow gnome? I'm sure that everything I'm saying right now sounds like I'm crazy. Because that's just kind of the way this game is. Okay, and this just leads me back to Number World. I don't have a lot of effects, unfortunately. Effects that will allow you to, like, interact with the world around you and, like, cause different things to happen, get places that you normally couldn't. But my only effects so far are these three, which obviously there's not much I can do. I probably should not eat this brownie now, but I'm going to do it anyway. More regret. It tastes very good. Man, this balcony just hits different. I thought that would allow you to go somewhere. Maybe not every time. Okay, let's go here. Remember that light I found? It's gonna blow your mind. You know, for some reason I forgot that my head would become a lamp. Oh yeah, is there... Right, that allows me to do that, okay. It's been a while since I played, so... It's just good to be back in this, like, world. It's just like a comforting sense of, like, familiarity. And I don't know, this game is pretty easy to do. You just walk around aimlessly. It's kind of like a just chatting stream, in a way, with, like, weird imagery. Also, unfortunately, when I have the light on my head, I can't use the bicycle, so... Yeah, hopefully you guys have been well. I've been doing alright. There's a knife. I'm doing better now. Kitchen knife! I'm doing much better now. And now I have a weapon. You actually don't really need to use it. Is that Filoni, I think? And I don't really remember this guy other than he's like a, I think his name is like, something? Anyway, this ghost's name is Filoni, because he likes to follow you. Again, all these NPC names have like, just been like, credited. He doesn't do anything, by the way, he's just your buddy. Like, he's not like, he just follows you. I don't know if there's anything else in this world. My guess is probably. But I can't say I remember. I thought about doing a little bit of Yume Nikki today and a little bit of Yume Nikki. But I think that would be kind of difficult to do, unfortunately. Now we got the snow world. Oh, and there is a friendly Toriningen, which literally just means bird person. Can I see you? Yeah. Usually when you encounter these NPCs, they're violent, and they want to, like, harm you. Well, you can't actually die, but they'll, like, trap you. Excuse me. But no, there's just some that are just there. It almost looks like I'm sitting on like an office chair. Yeah, Toriningen literally just means bird person. The more you know! Why do I know this? Just because I've looked it up. Snow Woman, Yukiona. That will be useful for later. I don't really remember. Okay, technically I only remember one place to use it, but like, I know that you can go in some of these. I don't know. Oh, maybe we can go in all of them. I feel like there's something fucked up in one of them, but I don't know if it's this one. Well, Yume Nikki gives you, like, the... Yeah. This is the, like, sleeping girl, and I've never, like... I never remember if there's anything you can do with her. That sounds really bad. Talking about, like, getting to different, like, locations. As far as I remember, there's really only one event, one place that requires you to, like, stab something to actually get somewhere. Oh yeah, these guys. I believe these guys are called prairies? Something like that. They're just dudes. Just dudes. Where are we going? Oh, this is also a non-hostile Toriningen. Well, that's nice. Oh yes, this is probably one of the most, like, iconic, like, areas. Just something about it. I mean, it's kind of one of those things that would be hard to forget, you know? Alright, we're in the sewer now. In the mall. You know what you absolutely should never do in a mall? What I'm about to do. Oh yeah, and these people will like... There we go. I think there's a couple different places you can go here. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy is one of the great example of an NPC that, who knows what it means, if anything. You can also permanently trap yourself in there. Well, okay, I shouldn't say permanently because you can wake up, but if you trigger that animation right where the door is, you can block your way out and you will have to just wake up. I feel very knowledgeable, but this is just what happens if you read the wiki for too long. At like 3 AM and feels like, whoa, this game is cool. Change menu type. Change menu type. Give me the red one, please. Oh god, that looks so bad. Yeah, that's so much better. This is E-Man. Let's visit, my favorite NPC. This is, oh man. I got a flute. Brandish a flute. Oh man, this is very familiar. This is one of those, like... I don't actually remember if there's anything you need this flute for, but like... the amount of time, like... Whenever I was like scared or sad in this game, I was just like, flute time! And I just pulled out the flute, which was fun. So I don't know, it just reminds me of good times and really bad times. Yeah, really not so great of times. So because sometimes I was in like a scary area and I'm like, you know what this area needs? A flute. That's what this area needs. I don't actually think you can do anything with the flute. There are several effects in Yume Nikki that are like purely cosmetic. In other words, they won't actually do anything. I think the flute is one of those that's just like for fun. Isn't there another area around here? Also, like, although this game gives you a knife, you don't really need to use it. I actually was very peaceful with my playthrough. First of all, I don't remember the frog being that creepy. Second of all, thank you. Thank you for the frog. This is one of those games that's like considered horror, but like... Oh god, it's a teleport maze! No, please! We're gonna be here a while. I don't remember... As far as I remember, I don't think there's anything actually noteworthy if you like get to where they want you to. I don't think there is. Anyway, my eyes are burning. Who knows what this one's supposed to represent? Yeah, I think that's like as much as it'll do. Something like that. Out of there. Sorry for the bad crunchy noises. Oh yeah. Nasu. Oh. Well. Let's escape to quit. Okay. Probably shouldn't bicycle through my room, but desperate times, desperate measures. Oh, this is like Puddle World, I think. Yeah. It's called Puddle World because there's like... You can barely see them, but like... There's little puddles here and there. Occasionally, like, you can see them through the moonlight. Like, that's a good example. Sorry, I had to get a drink. I don't know. I mean... It definitely is weird to be back here. Umbrella! That will make it rain. Sadly not money, but... Actually, there is a currency system in this one. But I think the currency system is like... I don't think it's super important. Is there anything else here? Where are we going? Let's see. There we go. I think there's like a low chance that I'll take you somewhere. Man, for a while I was like... I started doing like pixel art because of like Yume Nikki and like... Because I was like, kind of enraptured by the fan games. Which is like a whole other kind of worms. Like there are so many. But I never actually went anywhere with it. Which is kind of sad. Maybe one day. This place! I don't miss this place. Yeah, because I think that's a dead end. I could just be a coward and look this up, but like, no, instead I'm gonna burn my own retinas. Sorry about this part! I will have to tag it as a flash warning. This part really doesn't need to flash either. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I don't even know if there's anything good down here. The nice part about Yume Nikki is that a lot of stuff is connected, so that if you don't like taking a certain way, usually there's an alternative, which is very nice. Like, most of the worlds are connected in some way, although some of them are like a one-way. Yume Nikki has like way more one-ways, though. But I guess Yume Nikki just... If you're not familiar with Yume Nikki, it's basically a giant collaboration of people's, people creating Yume Nikki worlds and just like putting them together. I got mad at the game because it like wiped my data randomly, which I'm still not happy with. Okay, if I remember correctly, up here... There we go! Oh, we're in, oh my god, what is it called? It's like M64 world. It's a dude! Hello! He doesn't say anything. There's a lot of cabinets here. Also, I have no idea how stairs are like... Oh no, he's sad. It's okay, I'm here now. Making pixel art stairs is like actually a nightmare. It's so annoying. Oh, okay, I can just wait for you to move. Okay. I was like, do I have to kill these things? The answer is no. I just have to wait for them to move out of the way. Oni! I don't actually remember if that does much. I mean, it turns me into an Oni, obviously, but like, I don't remember if it's actually like needed. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, so I don't quite remember most things. Just have like a vague sense of, oh, I need to do this or this. Yeah, pixel art stairs are like really difficult. Right, and you can get money if you kill these things, I'm pretty sure. But I remember being like, probably should not go back because then I'll have to go through the static maze again. I don't want to do that. Okay. I think this is like called like Nest World or something. Oh, I don't remember this. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, well. Yeah, this is one world that I didn't really explore much. Because, like, a lot of it isn't really critical. Like, you can, for the most part, you can avoid this area. And it won't mean anything, like, that groundbreaking for the game. For a lot of people, it's nostalgic. For me, it's just, like, kind of annoying to traverse. But I mean, what location in this game isn't annoying to traverse? Hell, probably. Hell is not too bad. Just kidding. Honestly, that map seems like whoever designed this was clearly not planning it for bicycles, but here we are. There's a lot of trees in the house. Okay, let's back here. If I go this way. Yeah, a lot of these maps are just like very maze-like. I mean, I guess in their own way they are mazes. Pretty amazing, huh? Huh? One day I'll be funny. Until then, please pray for me! Right. I don't remember this being the... Is this why I never come down here? I keep looking through my effects list because in Yume Nikki and a lot of fan games, one of the quote-unquote effects is just wake up. Rather than the 9 key. Okay. It is nice being able to, like, use the bike, though. Because a lot of the earlier game is literally just exploring at a snail's pace, which is fine. I don't feel like it's what you should do. At least if you're getting used to the map. How am I supposed to find the door again? Oh, I guess I can. I mean... where have we not gone? I mean, I think we've been everywhere now. Let's go to Eyeball World. So, fun story. When I first went here, I thought that the objective was to, like, make a body. Spoiler alert, that was not the objective at all, but there's a clip of me, like, being really excited. It's just like, we're making a body! I believe that clip is titled, like, Body Part Bonanza or something. Yeah, this is called the Nicchiketto path. I think that just means, like, weird something. And I'm here with the Gappas. I don't know what Gappa means, by the way. If it means anything. Beh, 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 beh. I don't think these guys recognize anything. There's not really any meta about them. I think most people have just decided that they're just kind of there for fun. Which is fine. This thing leads you to hell. These are called, like... I'm trying to remember. I don't want to butcher their name. They're, like, called, like, Ninky something? Like, Nicchiketto? Hopefully that was not some horrible slur I just accidentally said. I think their name means, like, hell transporter. Something like that. Also, man, when I first came to, like, this level. It was so much worse, but now that I'm used to, like, how horrible Yume Nikki maps are, like, this feels pretty small. Whereas Yume Nikki has, like, literally, like, 3,000 maps or something. I had once posted and be like, I'd like to see every map. I don't think I'll ever get that done, but, like, it would be kind of nice. But I don't think it's very realistic. Maybe someday. So we're just walking through hell. It's a beautiful day. There's definitely not a horrible, lunatic Nicchiketto, like, down one of these paths. That's definitely not her. Hi. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry. Not interested. I don't have money for Girl Scout cookies. Go away! Oh god, oh yeah, we're here! You just learned to tune these, floor noises out after a while. They're just kind of a Yume Nikki thing. You see it in a lot of fan games. Although a lot of fan games, the noises aren't as, like, quote-unquote annoying. So nowhere else to go? This is like the, like flashing tile, like, path or something. The names are... I don't remember if world names are canon or not, or if they've just been titled. Okay, they do talk. Some of them. You'd think the one with the face on it would actually know how to talk, but it's okay that he doesn't. You don't have to talk to me, just being there is enough. But I do like to hear what they have to say. Not all of them have anything to say, though. This area has always been one of my favorites. I don't really know why. Just something about it. I mean, look at all these worms. They're just living their life. That could be us. I don't know what that means. Is that romantic? We could be worms together? I don't know. Maybe... They say love is dead, but these worms are clearly living their life, proving otherwise. I'm not sure where any of this is going. This game just takes me weird places, quite literally. Also, most maps are like, in case you're curious, a lot of maps are like vertical and horizontal looping. So if it seems like I'm going in circles, I am definitely going in circles. That's just a part of these games. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you'll be here for a long time. Which is part of the reason why the bike is great. Would I recommend this game? Yes, but I know it's not for everybody. Neon! I like the neon effect even though it doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, I'll show you. I mean, it doesn't quite... I mean, it does something, it just doesn't, like... It's just kind of one of those where it's just like, this is just kind of fun. Bicycle. Things always move on my list and I never know where they are. Or maybe they don't move on my list at all and I'm just losing it. Look at all these worms. They all love us. They all love you and think that you are very important. We could be worms. We could be worms and we wouldn't even know it. Wouldn't that be romantic? I don't actually know where I'm going with this. I want to say this game came out in like 2003. It was ported to Steam though, and you can actually get it. You can actually play it for free. on Steam, which is nice. There should be something more here, but I don't remember if there is or not. Maybe there isn't. Do these things do anything? I think they're just there to look pretty, which is fine. It's nice when things are there just to look pretty. Look at these worms. I wonder just how many NPCs are in this area. I wonder if there's like a list of how many. It would be near impossible to count. Unless you like went into the files, I think. Yeah, so that area just loops. I've been going in a circle for quite some time. It's fine. You just keep on keeping on. It's just kind of like a dream. You just wander aimlessly, say hi to some weird creatures, then just go home. Sometimes you have a nightmare and it's like horrifying, but like, I don't know if this leads anywhere else. Maybe it does. I think this might just be one of the easier ways to hell. Sentences I didn't think I would say today. Yeah. Okay. What about this little pyramid? Oh, I guess the little pyramid doesn't do anything. Well, I don't really want to go back there. I think hell branches together like most of the... Ow. I keep looking through my effects for the like Yume Nikki key. But lo and behold, I don't have it because this is not Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki is written like Yume and then just like an actual 2 and then KKI. So in Japanese it's just pronounced Yume Nikki. But for the fact that nobody would know which one I'm referring to, that's why I call it Yume Nikki. At least when I'm speaking and not like typing. Okay. I don't plan on like finishing this today. I'm really just here to like kind of like reminisce, I guess. For a second I was like, why can't you open the doors backwards? And then I thought about it and I was like, that's not how real life works either, so... Yeah, cause like, I don't... Is that her house? Cause there, if I remember correctly, there's one of these areas. There's one of these little like snow globes that like lead somewhere. But I might have to do something first to get that to appear. As far as I know, the sleeping girl doesn't have anything you can do. Like, you don't have to kill her, I don't think. I feel like Yume Nikki is a little bit more violence prone though, because like there are some things you actually have to like kill, if I remember correctly. But in Yume Nikki, you really don't have to kill much of anything. Anyway, let's go to the Pink Sea. Which, if I did not know these worlds, I would have not been able to reach. Oh, I missed it here. Want to see a cool trick I learned? Sure you do. I don't actually know if, okay, I can't do that anyway. Where can I get in the water? Ah, here we go. This makes it so that you move a little bit faster in the water. You're still really slow, though. Also, I don't actually know what this area represents. I don't know if anyone does. But I mean, with symbolism in general, like... It's like, it doesn't... Well, the time it's just like... Sorry, I just got a really weird email notification. This is Ponico's house! Hi, Ponico. She won't talk to me, so I have to turn off the lights. I never can get this event to happen. And I think it's... People have been like, maybe that's because you're just like... Usually I'm really lucky with getting like rare events to happen. However, I've never been good at getting this one to happen, and I'm convinced that it's because this one is not an event that is fun. Maybe it's because I'm a frog. Is that it? Is that it? Maybe I have to be looking. I'm like actually not looking right now. Ponico, get mad. Ponico, please. Ponico. It's not gonna happen, is it? Unless of course there's something else I have to do. I might actually have to do something else too. It's entirely possible that I've just like forgotten. No, I don't think anyone likes this event. Usually I'm pretty good with getting rare events to happen. This one I am literally never good at, getting to occur. And that is... people have just been like, you're just unlucky. But I think this is actually my luck protecting me. Yeah, so... Ponico is, she's just a person. She just lives here. But you need to get her mad. I love it how I'm looking away. Like it's not that scary, but like I don't want to see it. I'm like, I don't really want to do this. Ponico, please. Me doing this as I avert my eyes? Does that make me a coward? I feel like that makes me a coward. That's fine. Maybe I literally can't get it to happen. Wait. I think I do remember. I think it resets every time, like you... No, it's spooky. Meanwhile, Ponico is probably like, why the hell are you just, like, turning off my lights? It's possible that it resets, like... every time you, like, enter the door? Maybe it's entering the world. If it's entering this world, then that sucks. Take me out. Yeah, you go really slow in this water. Take me out. It's not that I'm like super scared of what happens, but like it's creepy. So like my brain is like, I'm gonna avert my eyes. It's also possible that there is legitimately something else I have to do. As far as I know, Ponico is really the only only thing in the pink sea that you need to do. That makes it sound like I'm going to do inappropriate things. It's not what I meant. Kaneko is one of the few NPCs that actually like has a like a given like an actual like designated name. Like it's not just like a fan given name. I believe Kaneko is just I think it's literally just like ponytail girl. Which I guess it would probably be Ponyco. But that's not the point here. You're here for lore that you probably heard 1,000 times? Sure you are. Oh, hi! The demon, great to see you! I'm trying to remember... where are we going? There's a way to get to like these guys I believe are my brain is like they're prairies, but prairies is like a church term? I think they're like pliories? Pliories? I don't think prairies is correct, but I'm gonna keep calling them prairies because that's funnier. You think they're religious? Yeah, it's great to see you, Ink. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do here. The problem with me, not remembering where things are in this game is like, that I'm like having to like rack my brain. It's like, where does this go? Where does that go? But it's nice to just kind of like step back and like play again. I would totally load up Yume Nikki. But I'd have to like tweak the window capture. And I don't there's probably a way to do this on OBS, but I don't know it. I wanna I don't know if there's a way on OBS to like make it so that I can like fiddle with things and you don't see me like moving stuff in the background. As far as I know though, well, I've never really messed around with it. I think there's a way to do it. Or maybe it's only like a multi-monitor thing. I'm on one monitor. That's kind of a rarity if you're a streamer. I don't have room for another monitor. Well, I guess I do, but like I don't really want to deal with one. So one monitor for now. I don't think there's anything else here. Effect. Yeah, so as far as I know, there isn't a way to like fiddle with the settings where you guys can't see. With most of my with like Papachi working in tech, there's like extra monitors that I could use, but like I have not done that. And I think it's just because I don't know where I would put it. At least there's Ethernet. That's like the one advantage of like being stuck living with my parents. Like, there's Ethernet. You ain't gonna get that many other places. That and sometimes there's food, which is nice. Because sometimes it's just like, I'm so hungry and there's nothing that like that's around that's good, and my mom's just like, hey, Nisha, do you want like this food? And I'm just like, yes, please. I'm an adult, but I'm food motivated. I mean, who isn't? Yeah, so that's Mafurako's like her scarf and like coat. Or scarf and hat, I guess. I don't remember what Mafurako means. Other than, can I go to bed as a frog? Yes, I can. I don't know, it's like, it's not something that, like, I hide from people. Like, I'll never tell people my age, but, like, I don't mind being like, yeah, I still live with them. Which is fine by me because, like, good AC in the summer, Ethernet, not to mention, like, things are expensive nowadays. Man, this was not supposed to be a Detroit Complains About Life stream. There's just something that, about this game that makes me, like, just think, like, very deeply. Which I think, at least for me, is the point of this game. Look at these hands. They'd be great as back scratchers. Okay, so you can actually go back on that. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's faces. I forgot about this. I'm not really sure how I forgot about that. Having the bike, like, early on is really nice, though. I probably won't finish this game today. I may not finish it again, but it's nice to, like, it's nice to, just kind of re-experience. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Ink. It was good to see you. May your roads lead to warm sands. Unless you don't like sand. Look at all these hands. Now, there should be a hand somewhere around here that looks different from the rest. It should be, like, out in the open, and it has, like... it has an eye in its palm. And that is an effect. This was honestly one of the last effects for me to get when I first played this game, because I never thought to look for it. If you play this game enough, you generally don't need, like, maps, or, like, instructions of what to do. It's just kind of a time thing. I know when I completed the game, I did go back just to, like, test out a bunch of other stuff. And check some events that I missed. Events that I didn't know about. Look at this dude. Also, it's important to note that if you kill things in this game, they scream. Just thought I'd mention that. Bet, 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 bet. We will continue. with the regularly scheduled bet. I haven't seen any lore on this one, to be honest. I don't know if there is any lore here. This will just lead you to hell. Yeah, my eyes used to like constantly hurt when I was here, but like, I don't know, it's not as rough on the eyes as it used to be. Maybe that's because I like missed it. It's kind of weird to say like, oh, I missed hell. Well, I guess I did. I don't know what that says about me. Nothing good, I'm sure. Right, and here we got here again. Yeah, I would totally set up, Yume Nikki so I could, like, explore the... So I could explore the other world. But I don't know how to mess with, I don't know how to mess with things and keep you guys on the be right back screen. Like, I just don't know how to do that. If there is a way. There might genuinely not be a way. I would totally be able to do it, but it requires me, like, clipping the window. And that takes a while. I mean, it doesn't take a while, but, like, I don't know if that leads anywhere else. 9 key. Oh, I guess I should save. There we go. And back to sleep. Oh wait! I just realized, I can actually, this is like the one thing that requires, violence. Oh, not there. There's a wall that you can stab. I just can never remember which one. Is it this one? No? Why are all these buttons on the bottom like... Okay, I guess it just does that when I don't have anything to stab. Okay. It's somewhere over here. Maybe it's not one of these. Yeah, maybe not. As far as I know, I think this is the only... This is the only place you actually need to, like, kill someone? Well, I shouldn't say kill. I think this is the only place you actually need to use the kitchen knife, though. Where does this go? Oh, it's just a different area. Maybe it's over... Right, and we have like the I can't remember if this area has a lunatic Torningen or a regular Torningen. Okay, it's a regular Torningen. One of these is freaky. I remember this. So like the last one? This one? Don't tell me none of these are actually like... Okay, maybe none of them are. Alright. So this is Guillotine World. You don't actually want to be here. Like, you really don't want to be here. The thing is, I have a bike, which is like... Oh yeah, there's like a creepy face in here. Look. Look at the creepy face. I guess you can't really see it. This is kind of funny because, like... Yeah, so I just get stuck here. Yeah. You can't actually die in this game. You just wake up. Well, you just get trapped somewhere, pretty much. Also, man, that balcony just... As far as I know, you don't actually need to use a severed head for literally anything. Because it just makes you really slow. I need to figure out where the other worlds are. Maybe if I... Yeah, let's use lamp. Looks like I'm headbanging. Oops, 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 oops. There's Filoni. Maybe he's maybe he's drawn to me because like I'm the only light in the darkness. And there's the knife, which I already have. So. There's the lad. I'm pretty sure you can traverse here in the dark. You just really won't be able to find anything unless you're like really lucky. There are things here though. I just don't remember where they are. Where are they? Well, so yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I don't know, I felt very Yume Nikki today, so I was like, you know what? Last night I was like in the throes of like trying to decide, hey, do I want to do Yume Nikki or do I want to do Yume Tuki? I ended up going with Yume Nikki, and I don't regret that because it's like really nice to be back. So it's also just like a fun game to like talk. Oh, this goes to the desert. Yeah, let's go there. This is the, like, one of the bigger, potentially the biggest map in the game, I think. It's called, like, the, like, Infinite Wilderness or something? Excuse me. But to me, it's a desert. Although, to be fair, it isn't the White Desert, which is probably why they don't call it a desert, because there is a literal white desert. I don't actually remember how to get there. I don't remember how to get anywhere. Where are the lads? I don't see any lads today. There's a creature that, like, lives around here known as the Batsu. But I don't see any yet. So we will see if we can see one. They're not in anywhere rare, so I should find one. Yume Nikki is really, like, Yume Nikki and Yume Nikki fan games is really just about, like, stepping back and just thinking, reacting to things. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's, like, a prison gate here. I don't actually remember the reason for that one. It's nice to be able to get the bike so early though, cause like, considering I know where a lot of things are, I don't have to like slowly like check every single space. This is a pretty big map though, so... Actually, what if I... Oh, maybe I can't do that. Nope, I guess I can't. What about... Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do there. This game is just kind of about, like, just looking around, wandering. It makes you think about, perhaps about things you don't necessarily want to think about, but it's just very thought-provoking, at least for me. It's definitely not for everyone, though, because, I mean, not everybody wants to, like, sit down and play a video game that, like, makes you, like, think about things. Some people just want to kill things in video games, and I'm also that kind of person. So... I really hate these plants. I mean, I don't hate them, but, like, they're really annoying. Because it's just like, man, I could go somewhere if I could just shove one of these plants out of the way, but no. It's not a thing you can do. Ever. These stupid plants have the right of way, and I don't like that. I don't like if I go like this way. Yeah, these stupid plants have the right of way every single time. Yeah, and here's like the... There's something you can do right there, but I don't remember what it is. Which means I'm not likely to remember. I don't think there's anything I can do at this moment anyway. Except for get stuck in these bushes, cause like, God! Who planted all these? What were you thinking? It's like how this is like how trees grow in Stardew if you completely like ignore them. Literally a nightmare. One day I'll play Stardew on camera, maybe. I only recently did my first playthrough, actually finished my very first playthrough, of Stardew yesterday. It's fun. It's fun. I feel like it would be less fun, doing a solitary run, though, because you'd have to do extra work. And I don't like working. Can I not get anywhere around here? I wanted to show you guys what a Batsu looks like. But I guess, maybe that's not a thing I can do. They really look like these plants, but they're shorter. Oh, this looks important. Maybe important is the wrong, it's the wrong word. I want to see a Batsu. Maybe I have to do something for them to... Oh yeah! Towel! Speaking of which, this is the only thing that's made me scream in Yume Nikki. Is this. When you sneeze when you're in a towel. Because for some reason, that sound effect is so much louder than any of the others, and I wasn't expecting it, so I was... I like let out a startled yelp in my first playthrough and I felt really dumb. Oh well, I mean, what is being a VTuber if not, like, laughing at yourself and having other people ridicule you? But they're not laughing at you, they're laughing with you at you. Anyway, I just want to see one of these critters. I think there's a, there's different sections of this area, though. I don't know if they're attached to each other. It's been too long since I played. This is the one disadvantage of me, not picking Yume Nikki, though, is that there's just a lot of, like, wandering back and forth. At least for this one. Whereas with Yume Nikki, there's so many different maps that, like, oh, this is the... They're not prairies. I think they're prairies? Anyway, this is not where I thought it would go. Oh! This is Onsen-san. Or Onsen-san. There's nothing you can do with him. I think you can stab him and he like changes color, but I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can actually do here. He's just kind of here. Doing whatever. One of those things that... Oh, by the way, when I say you're slow as a severed head, I mean it. I mean, you are literally so slow. Like, I've seen slugs that move slower than that. I saw some slugs yesterday, it was very cool. You're never too old to appreciate weird bugs that you see. Remember that? Whenever you're down, remember there are weird bugs outside in the grass. Almost at any time of day. It's a magical experience! What's not a magical experience is the heat wave outside. Which is... I didn't even know about it until last night and I walked outside and I was like, why is it so damn hot? Yeah, today it's like 105 out there, it's like real bad. Icky. Luckily, I mean, I'm an indoor kind of person, so it doesn't really affect me too much. It does mean the AC is so cold I can't feel my hands though, but that's kind of normal. For me at least. Me not being able to feel my hands and feet is like absolutely normal. Because I have bad circulation. Thanks to my mom. No, that makes it sound like my mom beat me. Mom, she did not beat me. Specification, oh god, how do I get out of here? Specification, I inherited her bad circulation. So my hands and feet are always cold. It's whatever. You know, I just realized something. This desert area doesn't have any music. I've never really thought about that before. It's really quiet. It's really quiet and, I just want to see a live Batsu. Because they look almost exactly like this, but like they have like faces. Yeah, this is I think this is the biggest map in the game. I think it loops from both directions, both vertical and horizontal. Both hot dog and hamburger directions, if you will. so glad they taught us using like hot dog and hamburger. Occasionally someone says like horizontal or vertical and my brain is just like, which one of them is that? Not because I'm stupid, but my brain is, my brain's not good at remembering things. But if you say hot dog or hamburger, I'll know exactly what you mean. Man, my mom was trying to give me directions the other day and it was like, not good. She was, she was like, stand on this side. But she didn't say anything else, and it's just like, what side are you talking about? Like, don't... I was so confused.
Okay, big stretch.
Huh. Did the amount of things on the floor change in my dream? No, they don't. Maybe they're pillows. They say the more pillows you have, like, the more depressed you are. Is it true? Well, I have a lot of pillows. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. What's that? That was not there last time. Anyway, here's the sewer. Makes creepy noises, you know. There's a thing here. Where is he? Oh, hello! I think they are called, like, pliers. Which is why, like, priori, I think, is like, the romanization of it. Your priori is, I guess, the opposite. Oh yeah, here's a sink. You know, just in case you're feeling like you need some cleanliness. You can't get to it though, so you can get to this one. Not that you can do anything, but I mean, at least it's available. There was a thought. Right. Oh. Beautiful. I don't understand modern art, but this guy, I don't remember his name. Beautiful modern art. I don't understand it, but it evokes a feeling of... Well, I don't know what that feeling is. You tell me. What feeling... What does that picture make you feel? There's a thing you can... Wait, what if I... I think there's a way to get it to, like, up here. It isn't the flute, is it? I don't think so. Pretty sure there's nothing you can actually do with this, but it's... You know, it's just a... What does this modern art look like? Oh, that one's really messed up. Oh yeah, there you are! I don't remember this guy's name. He's not actually, like, there to... Like, most of the NPCs in this game, like, they might look creepy, but, like, they don't mind. They're just there, living their life. Shit. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Minimalistic, I like it. Yeah, I don't remember that one's name. Oh yeah, this one! It's the head. I don't actually remember this part. other than this takes you somewhere, but I don't remember... Does it? Guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, it's this area. Oh yeah! And this area, which is commonly known, commonly called the docks by English fans, or English-speaking fans. It's actually supposed to be like a Japanese Zen garden. But I don't know, it gives the illusion that there's water when it's actually just like darkness. I don't know, man, I'm just trying to make music and have a good time. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I guess I can't go that way. Where's the dude who eats cheese? I don't have enough money for that. Okay, so there's another... Is this the same way? No. I would have remembered that. Yeah, this area is a sewer. The sewer of modern art. Right, and there's that guy. I want to say that guy is like the Nopura bull, but I don't know about that. Yeah, you only unlock the sewer after you, like, find a way there. Like, sometimes different, doors will... Well, I should... Sometimes different passages will disappear when you find things. So you're able to, like... I don't remember what these guys are. They look kind of drunk, though. Good for them. Oh, so if I put my finger right here... My mouth stays open. Interesting. Oh. I don't recognize this little guy. Is he uncommon? I don't recognize him. Right, and that just leads here. Yeah, I don't recognize that guy. Like, I don't remember him. Even though he's definitely been there in other playthroughs, but I just don't quite remember him. Right, okay. If I talk to this fisherman, okay. No, looks like I can't anymore. So that's a one-way. That's okay. I guess if this was a pier, like... Yeah, because I don't think there's anything I could do to, like, get over here. Yeah, it's making noise because it's telling me I don't have enough money. In case you're curious what that noise is. It's telling me I don't have enough money. That I'm poor. You probably have lots of wealth. Creature in the water. I can't think of something funny to say! I can't think of something funny to say there, but like, I appreciate it. Hi, Necrodancer, it's been a while. Thank you for the sad violin. As I serenade the creature that's just minding its own business. I think there's a way for this thing to appear in the water, but I don't remember how. Oh, that's a bug on my window, okay. I was like, what is that? That is one especially annoying part about the heat wave, is that, like, every single bug in the universe is, like, trying to get in my house right now, and I'm not really a fan of it. It's just like, can you leave? Like, we have more in common than, like, alike. Wait, no, that's not. Sorry, let's go with words that make sense. We're more alike than different. That's what I meant. Like, I hate the heat, these bugs hate the heat, but, like, I mean, hopefully there's not one in my water. Okay, cool. Last couple times I've checked my water, there's been, like, a one, like, swimming. Making sense is hard. It's great to see you, though. I have not seen you, in quite some time. I hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, this guy. Can I don't think there's... He has a face. You might only be able to see it if you stab him. I don't remember. I don't know how you're able to climb, that with the bike, but, I mean, dream logic. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh no, no worries. Like, you got your own life. Like, always put yourself first. Always put yourself first. I'll never get, like, mad or upset if you, like, can't attend every single stream. Like, I'm not one of those streamers. So don't worry about it too much. Just put yourself first. I'm trying to remember if there's really anything else around here. Yeah, like I've had several of my friends, like, pop in and be like, hey, sorry I, like, missed this stream, I'm, like, so sorry. It's like, no, it's okay, like, we have lives. Just because I don't have a life doesn't mean you have to also not have a life. I sound very philosophical right now. That's what happens if I play too much of this game. Or anything that makes me think. Or if I'm writing poetry. God forbid I write poetry, because, like, once I start writing poetry, and if anyone, like, sends me a DM while I'm writing poetry, they'll get, like, they'll get a weird response. Well, it's not a weird response, but they'll get, like, a weirdly poetic response, and it's just like, oh, whoops. I've had one person say it was just like, Deshaun, you kind of sound like a Victorian poet sometimes. It's like, maybe so. Maybe so. Is this the same guy? I think that's the same guy. You never know these days. I can't remember if there's anything else here. My brain is telling me no, but maybe there is. She has two moods. Head empty and deep philosophy. Technically there's 3. Or 4. Technically... Actually, head empty would be nothing. And head full could be philosophy. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet now. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. Spilled milk class. Just one of those moments. Can I... Hello, can I... There we go. Ghost friend. Can I get, like, another ghost? Yeah, there we go. There's also sometimes you'll have to go in multiple worlds, like, you'll have to go in worlds multiple times just to, like, have something, like, up here. Or some things are just by chance. Which definitely adds to like the dream feel to it. This is a lot of ghosts. Good thing that this is not like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've shared on this stream before that I'm like actually terrified of ghosts, and you may ask, Nisha, do you believe in ghosts? I'm not sure. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if they're real or not. I have no desire to learn. No, it's because, it literally all stems down to me watching Ghost Adventures with my mom when I was just, like, a little bit too young. And I mean, Mamachi didn't know. She didn't know that I would have, like, such a bad reaction to it. But yeah. Lifelong fear. Just one of those things. So I'm not seeing anything in here. How did I ever find a frog here? Cause this is where I found the frog the first time. Not in the woods. No, I thought there were like more entrances, and I'm tempted to like look up maps because this is not my first time playing. But the other part of me is like, well, I want to see how far I can go. I probably won't get to the very end of this. I'm mostly just here to like reminisce and like listen to the cat screaming, you know. I always thought this area had something to do with the amount of ghosts you had, but I don't think it does. I think that was just, to be honest, I'm pretty sure it might also be just amount of time spent wandering. A lot of these mechanics are very strange. Oh yeah, there's a frog. I didn't realize this frog looked so creepy. Yeah, it's possible that there's like more in this area, but like, God, I don't remember it. It's just nice to be back. I think that was the main reason why I wanted to play Yume Nikki again. I was just like, man, I'm in the mood for Yume Nikki. But wasn't in the mood quite for... The problem with Yume Nikki is like, I probably need to like do a complete like replay. Maybe focus on getting things again. I think it's been enough time that like I can go back. But yeah, I was actually going to play oh, there we go. It's this is like it's called like Face Carpet Plaza or something. I don't remember the lunatic Tori Ningen here. So there's that. I don't think I'm here for her. Does that just go nowhere? It's gotta lead somewhere. Come on. Or is it one of those where it looks like it leads, it's like... Is she gone? I don't really want to like find her. But like... Does that not go anywhere? Huh. Who knows? With this game, who knows? But it's good to be back. I want to go to the White Desert. But I don't remember how to get there. Even though there's like multiple ways to get to the White Desert. There's a lot of stuff I've been able to remember and a lot of stuff where I'm just like, I have no clue. I don't think I really looked around here too much. Maybe it's here. There are like several worlds in Yume Nikki which like don't do anything. Same with several effects that are just like there just because they look cool. Just fine. I always really like these monkeys though. They look like they're just having a blast. They look like they would be like fun to like hang out with, you know? Maybe that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. Oh yeah, hey, you, hey. Okay, I might actually need to get off the bike for this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do this on the bike. Because then I would be too fast. Oh my god, you are... Maybe I'm not... How do I get you? How do I get you? Get you, Mate! Come back! No, there has got to be a way. Do I have to kill it? I don't think I have to kill it. I don't think that's it. Because I'm like trying to press on it and it's like not working. There we go, cat. Which, to be honest, I don't think you need at all. I feel bad about running over those guys, but they do make a like nice noise when you do run over them. Sounds fucked up, but it's true. This is a stupid static maze. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again, please. Please. Please spare me. I can't even get back. Oh, I want to get out. I don't actually remember what, all I remember is that it's not, this area was always, like, really frustrating because, like, there's no reason to have static here. Like, there's literally no reason. It makes the static that I see every day in my vision look so much nicer. Yeah, 'cause it makes you think that you can... Come on. There's a path. I remember it. Just don't remember... I mean, I remember there being a path, I just don't remember where it is. But god, if this area doesn't drive me nuts, because I hate it. It's always a nuisance. Is there anywhere else you can go here? I never, like, explored this area too much. Because to me, like, a lot of people say it reminds them of Mother 3, but I never played Mother 3, so, like, it wasn't really, like, nostalgic for me. You never actually know where you're going in this game. Even if you think you know where you're going, you won't necessarily end up there. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, you have no idea what you're doing here. Also, I don't know if there's like... Game explanation, frog, hat scarf, kitchen knife, flute, towel, long hair. Yeah, am I unable to like... I can sit down. That's not gonna do it. Maybe this is just showing you that like there are ways to get in there. Maybe I don't know about this part, but it just looks nice, I think. Kudos to these people for having the identical like potted palm trees that seem to be flourishing indoors. Maybe they're fake. But even if they were fake, why would they be identical? Excuse me. Man, you may wonder why I was late today. I can proudly tell you it was watermelon. Really good watermelon. Man, why does it not pick up my mouth sometimes? I like watermelon. I barely eat any fruit like any other season, so like in the summer I eat like a ton of fruit because like fresh fruit is like, it just hits different. If that makes sense, which it does not. But yeah, like I've had watermelon, like little cherry plums, which I didn't remember were a thing, but like, oh my god, they're so good. They're so tiny. You're just like I literally ate 2 and I was like, should I eat 2 of these? But they were tiny, so I was like, it's probably fine. Okay, so here's the Oni. I don't think becoming an Oni will actually do anything. Can't do anything as an Oni? Nope. What do I look like as a severed head? Nice! It looks like I have like... It looks like I like have a little like... I mean that's my spinal cord, but it looks like I have like a little skateboard, except for the fact that you can see like the end trail a little bit, which is like one tiny I guess you can't really call it a step. Anyway, I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through that. There's still a lot of this world I never like really bothered with, because getting past the static maze was always a pain in the ass, so like I never like really. I do know that you can kill these things for money though. I think it's fine. Who do you actually kill? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. This is just so I can get soda money. Don't take it personally, man. I don't know if you actually have to do this. So am I just a murderer? Like, was there, I have 400 yen though. So there's that. You may just respawn, because, you know. But yeah, watermelon, earlier, in the summer, like, strawberries were really good, and cherries. The cherries have been kind of mediocre this year, but, like, they've still been decent. I don't know, I'm not someone who eats a lot of fruit. I never have been. And I mean, I don't eat that many vegetables either, but like... I mean, out of season there's always like apples, oranges, and bananas. But, I don't know, I've eaten so many apples and bananas in my life that like I find them kind of boring. And here's an invalid fun fact about me, I don't like oranges. I just don't like I don't like the strings. So if you ever encounter me and like give me like orange juice with pulp, I will never, like, you will never hear the end of it. A friend of mine knows how much I hate orange pulp because they have heard me say the exact same thing every single time I'm asked how I feel about pulp. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not good. Like, I don't want... if I'm enjoying some good juice, like, I don't want clumps in it. That's my logic. I mean, I guess there isn't really any logic, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't like this. My mom doesn't mind pulpy orange juice, but, like... She also won't eat raisins, so there's that. I don't get how some people just it's very interesting just to see how like people like differ with tastes wise. It's just very interesting to me. Maybe it's because there's like I'm strange. Oh, who knows? Maybe this is why I never bother with the static maze. I keep seeing these batteries next to me and thinking, because they're color, that they're chocolate. I keep thinking it's like a chocolate wrapper, and I keep looking over longingly and then remembering their batteries and being like, I don't eat batteries. I don't condone eating batteries. If you eat batteries, I wouldn't say eat batteries responsibly because I don't think eating batteries responsibly is a thing, but like, you know what, I'm just gonna be quiet now. It's like Nicchiketto told me to eat batteries. It's gonna end up in legal trouble someday. Nothing. I have not. I'm also not the type who is like Nintendo cartridges though. But if I was given the opportunity, I probably would do it. To be honest, I probably would. Not because I think it would taste good, but like, just because it's so nostalgic for so many different people. I never grew up playing like a lot of Nintendo games, so like, which honestly has been okay because like later in life I've been able to like really appreciate them, and it means that you get to see me experience a lot of things for the very first time on stream that most people have already played. But no, I have not licked a 9-volt. I've never even heard of anyone licking a 9-volt. Is that a thing? Do people do that? That's not like a call-out post for you, by the way. I'm not gonna publicly shame someone on my stream. I'm not that kind of person. A few of my friends. What do they taste like? I just gotta wonder. I can go to bed if I'm a frog. But nothing will happen. 9. I don't have the no portable. Actually, not no portable, sorry. What is it called? Oh, Metamune is the hand, I think. The eye hand. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it says in the English game, but that's like its common name. And here it is. It's called Eye Palm. Anyway, this one is great. Because, first of all, how would you like to look how this beautiful? Anyway, it just returns you to the Nexus, which is really nice. It was one of the last ones I ever got in the game. It's just really nice to have. I don't know if there's really any reason to be here. Oh wait. Oh yeah. We're going to meet a special friend. I don't remember his name. Maybe this is how to get to the White Desert. Everything in this game is like very speculative, so like you don't actually know what any of it means, but I mean there's common themes you can like put together. I don't remember this friend's Japanese name though. I just remember the English equivalent, but until we see him I'm not going to say anything. But he should be around here. Oh yeah, I can also soda. Yay. In Yume Nikki they just steal your money, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if I go this way? I don't remember the trick to this area. I don't actually know if going this way will like... A lot of these maps are like best to just wander through though. At least in my opinion. That's usually how I find things best. Granted, I was the one who somehow wandered through the erythrocyte maze. Totally fine. Sorry, I'm never... Oh, I have a bell! I'm never gonna not brag about that one, to be honest. Cause, I don't know, it just made me feel like very, like, cool. Because people were like, people were just like, bro, how in the world did you get through that? And I was like, I spaced out. I was looking at pretty colors and I managed to get on the other side and I was like, cool. I don't know how this works, but cool. Anyway, I don't remember much about this area at all. Other than I don't remember anything. I remember that pretty well. Is this the real life? Is this just Yume Nikki? This is just Yume Nikki. Hello, person who is not, plot significant. I'd say I walk a lonely road, but like, I guess it's not, first of all, it's not really lonely considering like, that guy is just there. And I'm not actually really walking. I'm not Christopher walking here, I'm biking. When will my jokes be funny? The answer is probably never, but you know what? That's okay. If I can make people smile and laugh even though my jokes are terrible, then that's enough for me. It's enough for me. Yeah, maybe I'm not like on the right part of the road. Yeah, maybe I'm not on the right part of the road to find him. Although it's possible by finding that I'll be able to like find something else too. Like it's very hard to say. This game is one of those games where you really just have to wander around a lot and see what happens. See if you see something different, like... Also, it's weird because, like, I'm looking up in this corner because that's where I have the window. But it just looks like I'm looking in the wrong direction because on the screen I have it this way. Usually I, sorry, let's move on. Actually, maybe, let's leave this on. Why not? Surely it won't have catastrophic effects later. Although, maybe that's the same one. If I keep going. I don't know, I guess they are two different ones. It's hard to say how big these worlds are. And sometimes, I mean, you just have to go through a lot of other areas just to just to figure out where things are. Anyway, I can use Metamune. I wonder if, like, or May is I. So I wonder if, like, Damune is, like, palm. Because I don't know the word for palm. Man, I need to just sit down and, like, actually, like, pay attention to, and, like, study Japanese. I need to do that. I need to become, like, slightly smarter. But I just haven't done that. There really is nothing here. Oh wait, no, there's a door. There's a hand. There's a hand. There's a mouth.
Mwah.
Oh right, and there's this area which I don't remember where it leads me. Okay, it just leads me to Nicchiketto path. Which I think means like weird statue or something. Which I mean I guess is like I guess that's close enough. Oh. Okay, that's totally normal. You think they're there for Ghoul's Night? I mean, a lot of the time you're supposed to feel isolated in this game, but like when I'm surrounded by these hands, I feel like less lonely, I guess. Maybe those are all your hands? No, that would, sorry, I did. You know what, I'm gonna rescind that statement because it's actually really creepy now that I think about it. That is not anybody's hands. Except for these ghosts, maybe, I don't know. Oh, well, that one was stabbed. How tragic. How tragic, how tragic. We don't actually know if, like, any of this, like, means something. Kikiyama had said that they were just, like, working with, like, common themes, but, I mean, who's to say really what any of this means? It's kind of like life. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Man, I need to get, like, a quote book for just things I say. I mean, I guess clips, but, like, it's not quite the same. It's a hand. I do actually recommend looking up Paraka's art, though. Just because it's really cool. I can't remember if, I think they're related to the Nazca, like, distantly. I want to say the Nazca, like, came, like, afterwards. I think there was some kind of relation. I don't think they are the Nazca. The Nazca being the people who did the Nazca lines, which are really cool. Like, basically just, people a long time ago were just like, you know what would be cool? Let's dig, lines into the sand and make beautiful art. And they did. And I don't know, I mean, they don't know if they did it for, like, religious purposes or not, but, like, it's one of those things where you look at it, it's like, this is beautiful. I feel like the second playthrough perhaps is just to make me look smart as I talk about all the weird lore I've read up about. I need to get up there, but I don't... I guess I have to find Mafarako, who I have not seen. Mafarako, I think, means, like... I think it refers to what she's wearing. Like, her clothes. I think. The thing is, I don't know either of... I don't know if that's, like, one word or, like, two words. They're not words I know. You may wonder why I know most of the Japanese names. It's because I read the wiki too much. That's what happens when you, like when I finally... I held off reading the Yume Nikki wiki for a really long time. First of all, why is it not called Yume Wiki? That was a missed opportunity. You just brought me here, that's not helpful, my friend. Now she's brought me here. I think I have to wait. I think I have to keep finding her and then she'll maybe bring me up there, because I think that's the only way to get there. I could be wrong, though. Also, my sleeps get my almost near normal sleep schedule once again got crushed, to nobody's surprise. Yeah, I think if I had to pick a favorite world, it would be this one. I don't know, I just like it. I think it's probably a combination of just like the music, but I also really like purple. Like purples and pinks and like whites. That's not a racial statement, I promise. But no, I just like the color palette a lot, with like the way it contrasts between the white and the black and like the purples, the different shades of purple and pink. I just think it looks nice, and I like the music, and I kind of like this dude in the background too. I don't really remember reading much about. I don't remember much about what I read with the Paracas culture, other than ritual sacrifice was actually. I don't think it was ritual sacrifice, but like ritual vomiting was a thing. And that's what you know, the guy in the world who looks like he's like there's like a snake in his mouth. I guess in their culture it's like significant. It was like significant, like it was like a way to expel like badness or something like that. Obviously I won't talk too much about that because I mean sensitive subject for a lot of people, me included. That makes it sound like I mean vomiting. I don't mean like I don't mean the ritual part. I have not been in a cult as far as I've known. It's not on my bucket list. I'm sorry. Don't join a cult. That's all I have to say. Don't do it, man. But what you absolutely should do is read about cults, because they are very fascinating. One of the coolest things about me is I can tell you, like, the best Wikipedia articles to read, read about cults on Wikipedia. It's great. You'll have entertainment for, like, several hours. Also, I would love to find Mafarako again, because I think that's the only way I can get up to that one place. The problem is I don't remember where that one place leads. And I don't remember if it's like worth it. I think I've found her twice in a world. I think, but she appears in different places, so I don't really know. Also, something that's like actually super impressive and like totally crazy was some scientists looked at the bird that's drawn in the Nazca lines. If you don't know what that is, please look it up. It's very cool. They were actually those crazy sons of God actually were able to identify which bird they drew, which I thought was absolutely crazy until I saw a picture of the bird and I was like, you know what? I see it. Because I was under the impression there was like a really stylized bird, but like it's like a very like crazy looking bird in real life. And it was like, they must have drawn this. But it's pretty crazy that you can look at this like absolutely wild design and be like, I know exactly what species this was. Like, that's just super cool to me. I don't know, just like cultural stuff and like history and like archaeology is just really interesting to me. Like, if I was better with like academics, I don't know what field I would have ended up in if I was like better at academics. Maybe something scientific, but maybe like something like history-wise or like anthropology. I don't know, I just find it really interesting. To be like, these people were, like, this is what they were about, and like, here's what we think they did. Looking at all these like pieces put together. In a way it's like paleontology is also one thing that like I think is super interesting. But the problem is, academic-wise, I'm not good at academics. Well, it's not that I'm bad at academics, except for math. I am super bad at math. I'm not bad at academics, but like, it was the most freeing thing, realizing I didn't have to like stress in college. Like, it was great. When I realized that, because they make it sound, when you're in like any schooling, they make it sound like you don't have the option not to go. But then when it suddenly dawned on me, it's just like, I don't actually have to go. It's the most freeing thing ever. And sometimes I regret that decision because I hear some of my friends like talking about like life accomplishments and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, I could have done that. But I mean, I know it's just not for me. Hi, this is a friend. I don't think they're called. I think they're called like prairies, but I don't think they're called prairies because I think a prairie is like a church building of some kind. It's funny to think that those things might have a church. I mean, if they do, good for them, but I'm guessing not. But yeah, the English version of the term is like prairie or something like that. But in Japanese it would be written as prairie. But it's not spelled at least this is what I remember. I don't remember off the top of my head, and it's funnier just to call them prairies. Cause I don't know. It's just funny to think of these guys like having a church somewhere. I mean, it's kind of a nice image, like, just because they're like weird leg creatures doesn't mean they can't like have a faith. Maybe they worship like a big hand or something. I don't know where I'm going with this. I also don't know where I'm going in general. Oh, it's this guy. This guy is actually very important, and he's so fast! Oh my god. I don't know if I can actually get him on the bike. He's really fast, so my thought, yeah, midget. Hell yeah, midget. Okay, that's the lunatic tornado. Oh god, she knows how physics works. I don't know why I said physics. This has nothing to do with physics. There's a closet Madosky in there. Like, there's a small Madosky in there, I think. But I've never known how to get to it. I mean, I guess I probably knew at some point, but like, I can never remember. Some people have said that the lunatic tornado maybe are like represented, or like represent like popular people and like social anxiety. and like the desire to like fit in, like the fact that you can't be different. Something like that. But who knows, they could just be crazy bird people. I kinda like the crazy bird people theory. I think it makes them more interesting. There's one scene where you can see them like having a party that you weren't invited to though, and it hurts. But they look like they're having a grand old time, so. It's in the like infinite wilderness, which is, I just call it like the desert, even though that's not correct. How even do you get to the White Desert? Because the White Desert is like a pretty significant area, and I don't remember how to get there. Like at all. I just remember that a lot of stuff happens there, and I have not been able to find any connection to go there. Maybe it's in Block World. Maybe that's where that like gate, yeah, okay. Hi. I'm not really interested. If she was selling Girl Scout cookies, I would totally buy some now that I have like some yen on me. Alas. Yeah, I want to say those guys are called like Nicchiketto? Something like that? I know that's wrong, but apologies if I ever say something wildly offensive in a different language and don't know it. If that ever happens, please tell me. Cause I don't want to be saying things like that. I am dumb and I only speak English properly, at least. Actually, most of the time I don't even speak English, like, properly. Can I go to the Senkei spot? I don't actually... Oh, I guess I can't do anything here. Alright, well. Guess he's no different than, like, one of those weird things you see on the road when you're, like, driving and, like, through, like, desert areas. Like the, like, roadside, like, huge dinosaur, like, statue that you see out in the middle of nowhere. Man, speaking of the middle of nowhere, like, there was a cave I visited, like, as a kid, that I really want to go back to someday. Because, I was a small child and I was afraid and I cried the whole time, but, like, I feel like as an adult I would actually be able to be like, wow, this is really cool. But no, I was a small child and just screamed and cried the entire time. Because, you know, I would say as one does, but maybe that's not the correct response. As one does when they are a small child. How about that? That is a bird woman who does not like me. Or maybe she really likes me, I don't know. Maybe that's why they chase me. Because they really like me. Maybe they're jealous. Maybe they think I'm cute. Oh my god. Yeah, this map really used to, like, sear my retinas, but, like, for whatever reason I've gotten, like, more adjusted to it. I also used to think this map was, like, horrible and arduous, but because I played Yume Nikki, I know that this map is not that bad, because the mazes in Yume Nikki are so much worse. Like, okay, I'm just talking about the erythro... I think it's actually erythroblast maze, something like that. Oh. I didn't expect to be here. Interesting. Is this where the cheese eater is? I know that whatever I'm saying, like, just sounds like, oh yeah, this is, I don't remember his name, but he's a dude. He's just a fella. Not a particularly little fella, but like a fella indeed. You'd think she'd get tired of biking, but I guess this is a dream, so... Or maybe she's like so stressed out that she like can't stop. But no, I think it's because she's a dream that she never gets tired. Hi. Okay, we're here now. Okay. I don't remember that. At all. We're here now. I mean, I was thinking about this. Oh yeah! This is how you get to their town. Yeah. Their little town. I mean, it's not much, but like, it's nice that like, one just like approaches you and it's like, hey, do you like want to like visit? I'm flattered by the kindness of these dream people. Also like amazed that they can remember where their house is. Cause like every single house looks the same. At least to me. Maybe to them, like maybe they see like different than I do. Maybe that's how they like. Speaking of which, the thing about shrimp colors is like not really true. Like, oh, you know, I can honestly say I forgot about this part. Oh, what the? Here? Okay, you know, I can honestly say I did not remember that. That's, there are, like, one-way loops. There's a lot of different, just to give you kind of, like, the dream-like feel. It's just, like, the you're here, and then you're here now, and, like, oh, somehow you're here. That kind of thing. We've reached 3 hours. Probably will stream for about 4 hours. I'm getting more into it. I mean, I've always loved Yume Nikki. For a while, I, like, didn't play any Yume Nikki fan games, because I got a little bit burnt out. Just because I think I played it a little bit too much. Hi! I'm gonna have to look up what that guy's name actually is, because it's probably gonna be something embarrassingly, like, completely different. Or maybe I'll get it right, who knows. Hi! I remember somebody's story, it's just like they used to be like really scared of that creature. Like, they got like really used to it after a while, and it's just like, oh, that means I'm going the right way. Oh. Well, okay. That's yet another connection, and she's actually with me this time. I think what I may have to do... Okay, well, she ghosted me. Boo. This game takes a lot longer if you, like, if you're first learning it and you have no idea where things are. I would say this game is very doable without a map, though. Yume Nikki is not like that. Yume Nikki is the complete opposite. I was convinced that, like, I was convinced that Yume Nikki would be, like, more fun if I didn't use the maps, but the opposite has been true. Like, hi, Mafurakul. Thank you. This is exactly where I wanted to go. I don't know if it... Ah! Ah, so here's the White Desert. I remember because this guy, and this guy always reminds me of a tooth. And you'll see that I liked him enough that I drew him. Right up here. This guy. This thing right there. I guess you can't see my cursor. Yeah, I drew him. This piece I've always really liked. It's probably like one of my favorite, probably if I had to pick a favorite, like, background that I've drawn, probably would pick that one. Anyway, we're in the White Desert now. Oh yeah, I have to move this over. The reason the window is really small. Hi, dude. I believe this guy is named Bill? If I remember correctly? Or at least, I think, informally named Bill. Like I said, Panico is like one of the only actual named NPCs that was named by Kikiyama. The rest have just been like, people being like, oh, this is so-and-so. Which I think is awesome. I think it's wonderful. This is... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember which one she is. And I can't remember either of their names. I can't remember either of their names. She's the younger one. They're like Mono and Mei or something? Or Manoe? I don't remember their names, unfortunately. We can't unlock their scene right now anyway. Because I have not met quote-unquote Mr. Traffic Accident. He has like a nice, like, he has like a nice, like, formal sounding Japanese name, but like, it literally just means like, it's like Traffic Accident San or something. Something like that. And he will give me something that will allow me to see their cut. Ah! Oh my god! Alright, I didn't remember that. Alright, I did not remember that. That was spooky. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Maybe I have. The great thing about Yume Nikki is like, aside from like lunatic Torningen, who don't even kill you, like, the worst they can do is like, just like, send you somewhere where you can't get back. But very few of the NPCs actually want to like get you. They're just kind of there, doing their own thing. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Which I don't know if, like, it's a thing or not. I mean, it looks like an eye. It probably is, knowing the general vibes of the area. It's probably an eye. Yeah, I mean, I know that guy's a thing, but I don't remember... I don't remember ever seeing him. It is entirely possible that was my first time seeing him. I know he existed because, like, I looked at, like, the wiki, but I don't know if I ever encountered him in my first playthrough. You can find that out for yourself. If you watch, if you watch the old footage on YouTube. Which I probably will look at as well, just because I'm curious. So this can't be the only way into the White Desert. But oftentimes when you go to a location for the first time, like, other ways will open. Like, suddenly there'll be doors. Which is really convenient, by the way. Because some of these places are near impossible to get to. But yeah, that very well could have been the first time I saw that guy. He's harmless, as far as I know. Like, a lot of the creatures, like, they can look scary, but, like, It just goes to show that, like, no matter, like, don't judge a book by its cover. Except for that's kind of what you should do with books, because if they have, like, if their cover is, like, really lame, then, like, you know, oh, well, they didn't choose a good cover artist. Don't judge a book by its movie, though. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yeah, it's like, I know one of the girls is like Monoe. And I can't remember. I just can't remember their names, unfortunately. I think if I ever were to, like, get back into, like, trying to make, like, a Yume Nikki fan game, I would need to, like, work with, like, common themes, like Kikiyama did, and kind of, like, blend them together. 'Cause there's multiple areas where it's just, like, the same kind of stuff, but they're divided. Like, the White Desert is a great example because there's, like, White Desert A and White Desert B. And I don't think you can get to White Desert A from White Desert B and vice versa. I could be wrong, however. That could be completely false. Off the top of my head, but basically it just feels, like, very intertwined and, like, dreamlike. When I was trying to do a fan game, I was trying to make it very, very, like, specific. And I think I need to make it, like, more, like, crossy-over-y. Like, it needs to intersect more. Because I think one of the main points of these games is it should be confusing. Like, you shouldn't know where you're going, necessarily. It's just a charm to this game, I guess. Or maybe I say this because I'm biased and always lost. Ugh, cat fur. I take my meds way too late. Well, if I don't sleep tonight, that's why. I think the reason that I stopped working on making a fan game of my own was primarily because I'm not good enough at pixel art and I wanted it to, like, look nice. There we go. Where have I not been very much? Maybe the dark area. Or here. Well, I don't think I actually need to be there. This is a dark world. Which I can't remember if it leads to, like, multiple places or not. It can be a good strategy, though, if you're ever, like, lost in these worlds, to just go in a line continuously. Like, go in a certain go in, like, one direction. Like, right now I'm going... Sorry, right now I'm visiting this man. Like, right now I'm going north, and you just keep going north until you see the exact same thing, so that you know the map is looping. However, some maps... There are several maps, some of the bigger maps especially, are looping. But see, I know that this loops here. Actually, sometimes it's hard to deduce that though, because sometimes the exact same pattern will appear, but it has not looped. Because this game is sneaky and awful like that. I wonder if this, surely this is like some kind of design, but I've never known what it is. This guy, I think he's like the pissy something. I don't think it's because it's like pss, 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 but like, that's the way I think of it. Ah, there's Filoni. I love Filoni. He loves me too, I guess. This guy, I mean, he's just kind of a buddy. This kind of looks like a smiley face. He doesn't really do anything. He just kind of hangs out with you. Man, I just had a rush of clarity. Not that that's gonna help me, remember where things are. If anything, it's just gonna keep me up all night. My sleep center was so good, and then of course, like, my brain had to spoil it. As always. I will not go over what that entails other than I was angry that it did not work out, because, like, I want to spend, like, more time with, like, my loved ones, and, like, I also want to be able to, like, come to my streams earlier. Or at least not super late. I don't regret making this a little bit later, though, because the watermelon, I think, was worth it. I think that was worth making you guys wait. Because that was some really damn good watermelon. Like... it was just really good watermelon. You just had to be there. My favorite fruit is, like, strawberry. But I'm starting to think that, like, maybe it's, like, slowly my tastes are changing and that I, like, prefer, like, a really good cherry. But oftentimes when you get cherries, like, they're so hit and miss. Like, arguably more hit and miss than, like... Arguably more hit and miss than strawberries sometimes. But, like, I've had some, like, really good, like, summer cherries that are just, like, delicious. It's funny because, I believe my sister's, favorite, Onetchi's favorite, fruit was also strawberry, before she became deathly allergic to it. But, you know, you can't have everything, I guess. That goes here. Let me go here. If I do Inktober this year, which I probably will, I kind of want to do, like, Yume-tober and, like, have it just be, like, characters and, like, Yume Nikki, like, worlds. I don't know, I've just been feeling like that's what I'll do, but I have several months to decide. I don't generally share any Inktober art here, though. I don't know. I kind of just, like, I draw a lot, but oftentimes I just gotta, like, draw because I like drawing. I don't usually post it. I just kind of, like, I just enjoy drawing. That's all. I'm not amazing at it, but, like, I'm good enough that I can look at what I've drawn and be like, that's pleasing. Like, that's what, like, it makes me happy. So that's good enough. I think a lot of the pieces I've done, like, before I became a VTuber were, like, I probably would have never, like, published a lot of them
and they would have like remained unseen until I became a VTuber, and it's like, you know what? Being able to draw my own backgrounds is just really fun, and I think it's just a nice touch. Like, obviously one day if I get fan art, obviously I'll use it. But I'll still have backgrounds that I've drawn just because I like to draw. Because I think it's fun. It is sad how much less art is being produced nowadays, though. I mean, I can't, Hey, Twisted Varg, great to see you! I don't know why I said Varg weirdly. But yeah, it's great to see you. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, man, like, I never would survive, like, doing, like, professional art, but I don't know, I just like doodling. Also, I don't think I'm finding anything. I don't know. It's been too long since I've, like, played this game that I remember where things actually connect. I don't know if I'll finish this. I don't know if I'll actually finish this second playthrough, but it is nice to, like, kind of go back to, like, remember where it all started before I, like, start another fan game that I inevitably may never finish. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Yume Nikki. That was, if there was anyone that, like, deserved to, like, get 100% of my attention, it was that one. I did get really far, though. But I don't know if that one has an end. And I mean, then there are other fan games where it's just, like... I also got pretty far in Ultraviolet. I really liked Ultraviolet. I didn't get that far in... I didn't get really that far in May, though. Not because it was bad, but because I was, like, getting kind of burned out. Speaking of bad, like... The gross feeling of slight nausea is finally hitting me, which I love. Love that feeling. It's one of the worst things. It just happens when I take my meds without enough food in my stomach. Never used to be a thing. It's part of the reason why I like to take my meds so late nowadays. Because I always have to eat beforehand, and that's a nuisance. Wait, is there? Okay. I did not expect to... Man, I don't remember where anything is. Well, I guess that's not true. But I don't remember where things connect. Which makes sense, because they connect so many different places. But I mean, you can look at a Yume Nikki map and it's like, oh, this actually... Like, you'll think it's complicated, but then you look at a Yume Nikki map and it's like, this is so much easier! I'm so glad that Yume Nikki is still very fun with maps, because, like, you would not be able to traverse it very well at all without maps. So I don't know, I'll probably go back to it at some point. Although maybe I should read, like, sorry. My hand got really cold for a second, so I, like, kind of paused, like, scrolling and just kind of, like, shut my eyes. Which is what I do when my sinuses hurt, which they do. Anyway. Excuse me. This almost looks like it says hi. Hi. Or maybe hi stands for Hell Infinite. Or Hell Infernum, because you may be wondering, it's like, why are you calling this area, like, something as crude as hell? That's literally what the map is called. At least I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's the official name for it. If it's not, it's the unofficial name for sure. I did not randomly decide that this was hell. That was not my idea. Hell or Red Maze, yeah. Honestly though, I prefer this one to the Static Maze any day. This one used to burn my eyes, but weirdly enough, the second playthrough, like, it doesn't really hurt my eyes anymore, and I don't know why. Maybe I missed it. Or maybe it's just because I'm so used to, like, Yume maps, or Yume mazes being so much worse that I'm, like, happy that this one is, like, kinda small. I remember when I first saw, like, a big picture of this map, I was like, this map is horrible, but in comparison, I'm ragging on Yume a lot today. Like, I quite like it. But god, some of the mazes are not great. And then there's this place, which I think, I don't know if this only... Really only need to find a landmark. Yeah, pretty much. Although I don't really know where I'm going. I never really, like... This isn't one of those games that I usually do, like, specifically, like... Oh. Right, I forgot that let out here. Well, I did not mean to go here. This is one of those games that I typically will just wander in, though, because, like, I have like a vague idea. It's like, oh, I want to find, like, this. Okay, I'm gonna go on Metamune. Yeah. And then I'm gonna forget what button to press, of course. That's very typical. Why am I thinking about using the kitchen knife to move faster? That's not gonna work. What am I doing? You know, I'm gonna see. Sometimes this does work. You have to, Nope. Does not work. I don't remember what exactly determines. There's some kind of like algorithm that like determines whether that'll actually bring you somewhere. A lot of things have to do with like there's just like a chance that things will happen. But I don't remember the specific statistic. I think it'll bring yeah, okay, 20% chance. That's slower than I remember. But I guess that's not that bad. Where should I go now? Again, I'm probably not gonna, like, try to finish today. I may not finish this second playthrough, but I don't know, it's just... I think primarily I wanted to play today just to, like, kinda, like, dip my toes back in. Kinda be like, oh, this is where I, like, was inspired. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, is this the one that you can stab? Is this the one? No, it's not. There's one of these guys that you can stab, and I've only done it once. So I can never remember where it is. Okay. Speaking of which, I should ask, do you happen to know if it resets every time you, right bottom corner, okay, try. Do you happen to remember if, does it reset every time you enter Ponico's house? Or does it reset every time you flip her light switch? Or is it every time you, like, leave the pink sea? Because if it's every time you leave the pink sea, that's a nightmare. But it would make sense why I wasn't able to get it to happen. Okay, so it's just re-entering the house. Got it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Naturally, this time I was horribly unlucky about getting that one too. I remember one person had said, I'm usually really good about getting, like, low chance events to happen in most games. Friends have commented, it's just like, I'm pretty sure that the reason you didn't have the Oh. Okay. I didn't actually remember that. It's been a while. Some of the, like, really small details, like... Some of the really small details I just don't remember. I don't think going to sleep in any of these beds happens. This just makes me want to, like, read the wiki so I can remember, like, the specific, like, statistics. Yeah, I'm like, this goes somewhere. Oh, right. Yeah, this is not anywhere that I want to be. Yeah, you can just catch me, it's fine. Ah, eternal damnation. Actually, this is not much of a punishment, is it? Now that I have this. Huh, I never thought about that. In my first playthrough, I got Metamune really late. So I never really used it. Spottle World. But it's actually quite convenient. I never realized you could use it, to avoid, to like...
I always thought you would just have to wake up, but like, makes sense that you wouldn't have to.
But yeah, I'm just kind of like wandering aimlessly. As one does in this game. Just remembering stuff. I could definitely try getting, Kaneko to work. I don't really know if I want to see that event again. I feel like that's kind of like a once and done kind of thing. It's not that I'm like super afraid of it, but it's like freaky enough that it like that I like don't want to like see it when it like pops up. It's fine like once it's popped up, but like I don't want to. I was like averting my eyes, which is really silly. It's whatever. And then there are like areas like the back room, like there's a part of the sewers that's almost like a library, and I also don't remember how to get there. Pick a door, any door. I mean, I guess I could go back to Number World. Yeah, I actually did not know that it was 50% of the time. I assume if there's a zipper there, it'll look physically different. I never did this event enough times that, like, that I actually was able to notice. Oh, I need to wake up to reset the chance. Okay. That would make sense. 9 key! Oh, okay. Cool. I will look for that. Thank you. It's always nice to run into people who, like, have played this game enough that, like, they remember where everything is off the top of their head. Because God knows I wouldn't have been able to get through this game, and actually find anything if, the first time if I hadn't, like, had help. Yeah, I mean, it might just be... It's a 50-50 chance. So it very well could be that it's just being, like, stubborn. I'm not gonna meow constantly so I could get that thing to leave. There's a really low chance that you can get that creature to appear. I've never bothered pressing, like, spamming the meow key. I always thought this one was cool because, like, the parallax, the moving thing in the background, it's like just a map of the world, which is very interesting. I don't know if you can sleep in any of these beds. I don't think you can. Yeah, if I go here... Oh wait, we were just here. You know what? What if I just... I don't know. Actually, what if I just wake up? Joke's on you. Joke's on you, ladies. Yeah, I probably should have saved first. Oh well. Favorite channel. Nope. It's all good. Well, I can always come back there. Come back another day. This makes me just want to read the wiki again. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing tonight. Just read the Yume Nikki wiki. Which, I'm still mad that they did not call it Yume Wiki. It's such a missed opportunity right there. They should have done it. If I remember right, the only thing in here is the bike, though. This game is one of those games where, like... Oh yeah, and this toilet. I'm glad I got the bike early, though. Like that. Oh, okay. This, I think, is new since the last time I've gone here. Does this just go back up? Maybe it loops in a different way that I wasn't aware of. Although I think I've explored this whole area, to be fair. Yeah, because there's only... As far as I know, there's only the 2 clinic rooms. But it's nice just to wander aimlessly. Because I think that's what this game is about. Or, you know, maybe it's just about, dreams. It's very much like, yeah, I think it's like Katarina or something. Anyway, I'll pay the man a visit, because, you know, why not? Let's have a jam sesh. Love this guy. Let's go. Yeah. That's definitely one of the main themes is just like desolation. Or just like potentially being like surrounded by people but like not able to talk to them. I don't know, I mean, okay, I guess I can move around this guy. I mean, a lot of this game will always be speculative. Interpretation will obviously vary person to person, but there's definitely like clear themes that like you'll see like a lot. This just makes me want to reread the lore, which I will absolutely do. Probably maybe tonight when it's late at night and I can't sleep because I take my meds too late. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Is that a person? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't actually remember if there's anything else besides those 2 rooms. I don't think there is. I think those 2 rooms are the only things that appear. Oh, but this goes here. I should probably avoid the witch's. Oh, there's Mr. Car Accident, son. Actually, I guess I guess saying Mr. Saw is like, oh god, this helped me. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. This is one of the low points if you ask me. Cause like, I don't get any enjoyment out of this one. And if I remember correctly, it doesn't really lead to anything interesting. I think it leads to like one more guy like dancing. I think that's it. Not to mention like you have to listen to that sound like 30,000 times.
Oh, is that the only thing it leads to? Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 9 key this one. Wait.
Save.
Yeah, I'll probably stream until the 4-hour mark. Again, I'm not really trying to like complete again. I've completed it once. Oh wait, I'm not asleep. This balcony. I still think about that joking suggestion I had made when I first saw the balcony that turned out to be true, and I was... Also, like, there's a really ugly rug in my living room that I started liking more because I, like, it low-key looks like this. I mean, it looks like your ordinary boring kitchen, like, rug, but I've just, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, that makes me think of the Yume Nikki Nexus. Yeah. I don't really feel like having another, like, visceral emotional reaction on camera. Like, that's kind of like a one-time thing. Hit a little too close to home. Let's see, so... Okay, well that's nice that I saw the pink sea immediately. I guess maybe I can just end with visiting Ponycall. These paths were not made for biking. But yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to just revisit it is because, like, I've just been kind of, like, in a funk and, like... Hang on. You really don't move very fast with this. Which is... But you do get to make... like, a squeaky toy noise. So, I mean... Kinda worth it. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Meanwhile, I will be me. Honestly, I'm sure for Ponico that this is just, like, annoying. Give me the spooky event, please. Honestly, it just feels like common courtesy to flip it back. I'm saving her electric bill. Clearly that's what, I would never have thought to do this. I bet the first person who figured this out was like, must have been real freaky. Like, not knowing, part of me is just like, I don't actually want to see this cutscene. Hi, Ogbody, tell us. Is he powering this house? Is that better or worse? Sure. We'll rate it. We'll rate it on whether Ubo appears. That's how we'll rate it. That's how we'll rate it. Nothing yet. What? What's up, baby girl? He's not sitting your pom-pom. Well, she hasn't turned into a demon yet, so can't be that bad. Yeah, I don't actually have to, like... I'm just gonna keep, like, not looking. It's such a cowardly thing to do, and it's like, I'm not actually that scared of... Like, I'm not actually, like... I'm not actually scared of it, and I know what's gonna happen, but, like... I don't know, it's just kind of, like, spooky, so I'm, like, looking away. I'm using my peripherals to do this! And yeah, I know I don't have to, like... I know I don't have to turn her light back on, but it just feels nice. I don't know, like, when I walk into someone's name, that's not a sentence. When I walk into someone's room and turn off their light on accident, I typically will turn it back on when I realize there's a person in there. Maybe it doesn't want me to see it. Maybe it just doesn't want me to do it. Something creepy will appear. But maybe it's because I mean, it just turns back on. I don't actually have to. Podiko, please! We're gonna be here literally forever, Podiko! With your, like, Stardew Valley, like, window. Can I just go to sleep? No? Okay. Whee! Maybe it's telling me that, like, I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready. Part of me is like, is it because I'm watching with my peripherals that's not happening? Is my RNG luck trying to protect me? I got my emotional support flute, I'll be fine. What even is the percentage on this one? It must be pretty low. Like... I always get really unlucky with this one. Which, several people have commented, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's your RNG protecting you from seeing this. 1.5. I think it's time for reverse. This won't happen! Hey, Ponico. Hey. Off the light and don't on it. I'm sure that this is like watching paint dry to most people. Yep. Meaningless. Poriko. Hi. Is it because I'm a frog? What happens if you kill... Can I do this as a severed head? I should not be able to reach the light. I should not be able to reach the light as a severed head. How am I reaching it? Am I like leaping at it? That shouldn't work. Actually, is Poniko attracted by the cat thing? Oh, maybe she is. Oh yeah, she is. I didn't actually know she would. What about... What if I make it start snowing in here? No? You don't want it snowing in your bedroom? You're not even getting mad. What about... Well, yes! I think most people react... I think most people would react to knife. But yeah, I honestly, I didn't know that, man. Part of me is, like, not even, like... Do I really want to wait? I tried, Oni. Maybe if I just carry a knife? Poniko, please. I'm not actually gonna, like, kill her. So there's no point to that. Poniko. Whee! I'm gonna have to put a flickering light warning on this one. What if I do a midget? You could step on me like an ant. Hi, Poniko. She's probably getting so annoyed with me. She's like, leave. But not annoyed enough to turn into Uboa. No, I'm not. No, I was not doing this for 3 hours. No, I would actually be crazy if I was doing this for 3 hours. No, I would, pretty sure, like, I'm pretty close to just giving up, honestly. And, like... What if I just go in with a bike or something? Poniko. Okay, well, that's... What if that had been the one time? Alright, last time. Let's make it, is there anything I haven't used? Not that this will, like, matter, but, like, let's, you know, let's just do regular. No, no, if I were doing this for 3 hours, like, maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe it's just not meant to be. I'm not mentally ready for it. Oh, whoops. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of a relief because I didn't really want to see it. It's not that it's like actually that creepy. It's just that, like, just having it pop up on my screen was like, ah! I'm sure the first person who did that, like, imagine having that imagine having it appear without actually having any knowledge. I'm not going back. I've seen it once before, it's fine. I don't need to see it again. Let's do... Yeah, if I had been doing that for 3 hours, I would love to be given, like, some kind of award for doing that repeatedly for 3 hours, but no, I would not do that for 3 hours. I'm not a patient person. Excuse me. I didn't actually realize she reacted to the cat, though. Is there anything else in this world, though? Besides, like, the Yuki Onna effect? 1.5 hours, having the worst luck. Kudos to that guy for the fact that he kept trying, though. Like... If it's just not meant to be, it's just not meant to be. It took me quite a while to get it on my first try. My first and potentially only try. I don't really need to see it again, to be honest. Actually, yeah, let's go find Mafarako. This is just my excuse to walk back through Block World, honestly. Cause it's nice. This is just my favorite place. Just something about it. And it's just pretty. Part Pink Sea, Yuki Onna, non-Murasake, and Sleeping Madotsky bed. Pretty much it. Is there anything you can do with the Sleeping Madotsky? I know I've looked this up on the wiki before, and I think the answer was no. That is the one disadvantage to Yume Nikki, is that there are a lot of areas that just don't have much. But that's okay, because, like, I mean, this game is kind of about, like, wandering and, like... Okay, thank you, Mafarako. Yeah, I've also slept next to it. Hi, Bill. Bye, Bill. Hi, Arm. That apparently doesn't go anywhere. Also, if you're new to this channel, hi, I'm Dishi. It's great to meet you. I'm a Tanuki VTuber. And I stream Mondays and Fridays. I stream Mondays and Fridays. Sometimes Thursdays. We're working on getting Thursdays almost every week, but that hasn't happened. And I stream typically starting around like 6:30 to 7 p.m. EST. Hopefully I'll get back on my regular time of starting my streams at like 5 p.m. EST. I'm not actually on EST either. So I always have to like double check. It's just like, am I doing the right times? Because I'm on Pacific. But the problem is I'm like one of the only people on Pacific. Most people you meet on the internet, it's like, you're all EST, and I don't know why. So I always give my, times, in EST. So does Papachi, to be fair. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. My next stream... What will I do? Oh, nice. Good morning! let's see. I'm trying to think of what I'll probably do for my next stream. I mean, it very much depends on what I feel like doing. It could be more Skyrim, even if it's just leveling. If I'm feeling up for more Subnautica, it might be Subnautica. I will finish Subnautica, goddammit! I will! I will finish it. Because I won't let myself start Below Zero until I finish the main one. And we are pretty close. I just haven't been feeling brave about, like, diving deep beneath the sea lately. So it could be Subnautica, it could be Skyrim. On Friday, I might go to, like, Yume Nikki, potentially. But I feel like maybe... I feel like the problem, the only problem with Yume Nikki is just that, like, I feel like I have to, like, I feel like I have to do research on how I actually get through some of the, like, very basic main areas in the Nexus. At least the one where you, like, move back and forth. The, like, not blockchain. The, like, block world with, like, the train and everything. That one always frustrates me, and just thinking about figuring that out, like, it makes me angry to think about. But there are, like, new areas in the Nexus, which is really awesome. I know because I checked the other day. Or I could, like, start another fan game. Potentially. Yume Nikki's, like, meant to be played with a wiki on the second monitor. Yeah! Cause it's just so big. They're always too much? I don't know if I agree with that, to be fair. Like, I feel like there are some fan games where I haven't had to look anything up. Granted with Yume Nikki, like, I only had to, like, I was able to get through it with help of, other people who were, like, familiar. Probably would have had to look up more, if not. But I don't know, I like doing fan games. But it's good to, like, return to, like, where it all started, which is kind of why I wanted to play Yume Nikki today. To kind of, like, reignite my, like, flame for, like, these kind of games. That kind of thing. Maybe inspire me to, like, I don't know, not be lazy and, like, actually work on pixel art so I can, like, make one. If that ever happens, which it probably will not happen, but it would be nice if it did. Yeah, I think the main reason I didn't, like, end up working a ton on a fan game was just because I was like, man, I'm not good enough at pixel art to make this look nice. Last thing I've seen it was a Minoe dating sim. Wasn't any good. Also, which sibling, is Minoe the younger one or the older one? Because I can only remember one of their names, and that is Minoe. Like, I'm struggling to remember the other girl's name. It's been too long. That's just a sign it's been too long. It's good to kind of come back and, like, enjoy this game again, though. Okay, so it is Monoe and Monoko. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Right. And well, I think for my last trick, what I will do is I will enjoy the body part bonanza that I did the first time. I can't believe I thought this is... Actually, no, I can totally believe that this is what I thought you had to do. Okay, well first I should, like, I don't know. These guys are stationary, so they won't affect them. We need to find some non-stationary limbs. But yeah, I might go back to Yume Nikki on, There are other limbs! Where are they? Where are the other limbs? There we go. There! Come home! Come home, my children. I really thought that you were, like, supposed to create a body the first time I was here. The only problem with this is that you have to listen to the cat noise like 30,000 times, and like that, like, I won't make you do that forever. Oh yeah, yes, yes! Yes, we got the legs! I was like, this is what you need to do. Which didn't end up being the case, but it was really funny. This is a beautiful attempt at some kind of body. Looks beautiful. No, come back down. Come back down, legs. There you go. I don't know what kind of creature this is, but like, it's beautiful. Anyway, I will see you guys, I will see you guys on either Thursday or Friday. I'm hoping to start doing more Thursday streams. It depends on how much Wednesday tires me out. So we'll see. I don't think I have heard of Yume Nikki Between the Lines. I should look it up. But yeah, I will see you guys on, I will see you guys on either Thursday or Friday. I'm hoping Thursday, and it'll probably be either, like, more Skyrim, potentially Subnautica. It's probably gonna be Skyrim, but, like, who knows. I could throw a wild card and do, like I did today. Who knows? Or it could be more Wobble Dogs, potentially. Oh, the camera doesn't see me. Camera! Oh dear, it doesn't see me. There we go. Oh, thank you, Onisha Kanabe! It's really unfortunate that this is the last thing. Thank you so much. Do you want a hand or something? Do you want a hand for your, like, for your trouble? It's always really unfortunate when something like that happens and it's like, I'm just about to log off, but I really appreciate that, so thank you so much. I will find some organs for you. Just for you. It's a leg, look at this. Do you need an extra leg? If you do, I even have 2 of them for you. I have no idea where this is going. Anyway, unfortunately I do have to head off. And so do these legs. You see, they're already like... No, it's fine, it's absolutely fine. I mean, I've been starting my streams stupidly late anyway. But yeah, thank you both for stopping by. Not just, I shouldn't say both, like, thank you all for stopping by. And I hope you have an awesome, day-night- whatever you want it to be. Yeah, cheers. I will see you guys on, hopefully Thursday. It'll probably be more Skyrim. Because I learned that I just have to do some extra leveling. I can't actually make that one vampire chick leave. There's literally, the only way to make her leave is to punch her, and I don't really want to do that. So the final boss is gonna be a pain, but we'll get through it. Or maybe it'll be more Wobble Dogs, I don't know. Anyway, I will see you guys later.
Bye bye! Johnny! Bye! Mata ne!
Oh, this mic. I was trying to do the cat, but it didn't. I guess it doesn't let me. Come back here, legs. Anyway.
Johnny! Bye bye! Thank you!